This dumb bitch redeemed math while I wasn't even here. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Anyways. Sorry, I just had to say that. How are you? I'm good. Besides the fact that I wanted to play Stellar Blade, but I also want to have my phone plugged in, and unfortunately, one of my cables died. Actually, wait a minute. My phone's at 100%. I might change that decision. I was charging my phone last night, like right before I went to sleep, and right before I went to sleep, I noticed that it wasn't charging anymore. Like I had to have the cable in a very, very specific position. And I hate that. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna use my controller's cable instead, because they're both USB-C. Yeah. You know, the funny thing is, the controller cable is not much better, because it doesn't work for the controller that well either. Because if I have the controller in a certain position, it doesn't, like, it disconnects. I beat Stellar Blade already, and then I found out after beating it. Well, I mean, not even really after beating it. I found out like near the end of the game. I was like, wait, I failed literally every side quest because I went too far in the story. So I have to redo it all to do all the side quests and the fucking Nikke event. I did, yeah. I beat it. Well, I beat it on normal. I did like because you have to beat it one time to unlock hard mode. How many hours did it take you to complete it? It's probably a little inflated because I think I left it on a few times. But 40 hours, roughly? Inverted tower. Not that bad? No, it's actually a pretty short game. It's really nice, though. This is the inverted tower. So wait, I can just go there? Hold on. There's no way. Head to Porto Vino Castle as agreed. Oh, so it's... Castle? It is in that game? Yeah, it is. This place is... This is a nice game, too.
I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries.
Oh, that's why I'm
To be
here.
a diversion all along. They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
I feel like the quest is talking about the inverted tower, but this is not the inverted tower. The inverted tower is somewhere else. I don't know if I want to keep playing this or just swap the Stellar Blade though, because I could do that. Decisions. Ah, fuck it.
Now, if
I'll
you'll
play a little bit
please
of this.
come-
I already started this up. I'm obligated to play at least a little bit. Who the fuck is that?
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Ah, yes, you gotta give the viewer the boob shot just in the middle of her walking. Can't miss that. Oh my god. The second time, okay.
Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Ads start in 5 minutes. Well, I'm not sure if I should snooze it.
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself? I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood. Very well. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Her entire face just screams trap. I don't I don't know how to explain it besides saying that. Her voice is one of her true. This is true. Enter the study. Okay, I'm going ahead of you. As the cutscene will start.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Well, if it's poison, I'm about to die.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
The church!
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say the church! Get the church out of here, fuck it! Religion doesn't need to exist, fuck that!
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
What kind of truth bomb we about to learn?
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
What do you mean? What's thick with
Curious
dust?
about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own. This is it.
Oh, yes.
Are you
Let's just
prepared?
go into the secret room behind the bookshelf. Nothing could go wrong in there.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Is that a threat? I think I just got threatened. Wait, what?
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped
Hello,
with the
Aussie.
wind.
No redeems left.
Not a
Maybe.
creature of
Oh!
the ocean's depth.
Peach took them all! Immediately!
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Peach is no longer my favorite mod. That was fast. It lasted 24 hours.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make. I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
You know what? I can't even be surprised. Joy fucking manipulates time. Of course, Imperator would manipulate space. Holy shit.
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
And what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that Sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky.
To be
Cartesia's
honest,
descriptions bear many similarities.
yeah. To be from what I understand, everybody assumed Cartethia is dead as well, but she's not. Just people can't see her or something, or like she's like trapped in some kind of like alternate space. I don't
If
know.
Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard
What
of
the
your
fuck do you
unique
mean?
methods and formidable strength.
What do you mean? You think I'm gonna break it and snap in half like a twig? It's not. That's not how that works.
Rover, who are you really? The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel, and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads
Also,
directly
hello,
to
Duffy.
the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
I had a feeling it wasn't going to be an actual weapon. Of course it wouldn't be a weapon. Of course I wouldn't be able to actually use it. That'd be wishful fucking thinking. This is like when you fucking you play a Legend of Zelda game and it's like, hey, you found the Master Sword in the first 10 minutes! Oh wait, now you're gonna go to like 5 different places to actually be
Why
able to
do
use
the
it.
Phasalias have a cable car
Bitch.
that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Phasalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Oh. What is this view? Wait, this is actually fucking
You
cool.
seem
What the hell?
perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
What the hell is
A
this?
different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet.
Am I?
Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh?
You mean rattled
Let
me?
tell you,
God damn it.
this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Well, the rumors are true, but they're not as grim as
Outside,
they
call
sound.
me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary.
Wait, I can
boundary.
play as her now? Okay,
The
what did your
gateway
move
into
say?
the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Wait, she's got a fucking umbrella. Okay.
Feel the tide pull.
That gave me a charge or something.
Hey?
Oh! What is this? What am I doing? What is this? What was that?
Silence.
How does this fucking... How do you work
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
with trance? Heavy attack becomes delusive dive. You'll have a damage to enter Mirage. Okay, Mirage is some sort of new thing. When in Mirage, resonant... Okay, the resonant skill changes. Easy green. Reduce target's movement speed when target takes damage. Jolt is triggered once, dealing heavy damage. Consumes 1 point of trance. Okay. Oh, she's a healer! Okay, that's cool. Dismal Vortex. Ends when trance is depleted. Okay, so well, but trance only depletes when you hit if you actually hit things. So. Having 3 points of shiver when in Mirage replaces resonant skill with perception drain. You'll have the damage considered basic deck damage, send target to Hazy Dream, and heal all resonators. Shiver. One mid attack. Okay, you gain shiver for consuming trance. Yeah, okay. You gain shiver for consuming trance, and if you have 3, your resonant skill changes while you're in trance. While you're in. With 5 good points, casting intro skill recovers 1 point, hitting target with basic attack, stage 3 recovers 1 point, casting resonant skill recovers 1 point. Resonance liberation gives 3. 1 in the water, recover 1 point of trance every 5 seconds. Okay. You only have up to 3 points of shiver. Good damage grant diffusion to all resonators in the team. Casting the skill is also considered casting echo skill. The active resonator deals damage. Summon Dreamweavers to perform coordinated attack, dealing half damage to their basic attack damage. Each time dealing damage summons 3 Dreamweavers, up to 21 Dreamweavers in total. I'm assuming those are like jellyfish. Basically.
Surge of deep tides.
Actually, so cool.
Call from the abyss. Strange. This area was clear of Tacet discords on my last visit. And there's no Tacet field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonora Sphere itself?
Oh, okay, that's juicy.
Didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
Fall from the abyss. The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly
I see what the
happened here?
shiver is.
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Kartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Oh, okay.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I think this perception drain skill is really powerful. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. 391% times 2. %attack heal. That's actually kind of nuts. Oh, shit.
Who will sink into the depths with me? How rude. Hey, Riptides claim you. Surrender to it. Who will sink into the depths with me? What? Oh, this will be fun. Surge of the nerve. Call from the abyss. Sink
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
into
It's the wrong
the
button.
endless
It's the wrong button. I
deep.
meant to hit F. God damn it.
We desire, and so we find.
Oh.
Hey?
Does it have a cooldown on its own? Or can I only enter
Surge of
Mirage
deep tides.
occasionally?
The tides have whispered of your arrival. The tides have whispered of your arrival.
When in Mirage, resistance strategies for victory, the moon cast those things also says something. Grim Reverie cooldown 12 seconds. That's just the basic one. There's this attack, which only has like 5-second cooldown.
Call from the abyss.
Yeah, that's different.
Surge of deep tides. Hey?
They all have their own cooldowns too.
Call from the abyss. The gateway into the Sonorisphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tervin is the key to entering the Sonorisphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cardathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality.
Oh, so she's manipulative. Got it. Okay. God damn it. Of course. Oh my god, it's a rocket! Wait. What the hell's that up there? What was that? There's like a vortex in the sky. Inverted tower?
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Wait, I got turbine again? Okay. Weird. Eve Traction Tower. This place is fucking wild looking. Holy shit. Up? What do you mean up? Up? Oh, it literally meant up. Okay. Hey, about! Fuck yeah!
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Wait a minute, what? What? Wait, what's with her vision?
Wind guide me.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Ah, yes. Simply burn vine.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle. The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path. This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh, gravity! What the fuck? Okay, that's what's going on over here.
Leave it to me. Remnants of the past.
Anyways. Who needs to fight?
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
There's gonna be a fight here, isn't there?
Ha! Bad timing.
Why not swap?
Disperse.
Then again, it
Hopefully this
probably wouldn't help. Like, it just says she's companion right now anyway. But it probably wouldn't help because she's not even in, like, the... like, actual, like... Sentinel version of Darkethia yet.
Strike from the shadows.
Hey, well, yeah.
Sense your weakness.
Hurry.
I'm on the
We
Cartethia
need to
quest.
purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Recontaminated? No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no. Fuck that. None of that.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Wind guide me. Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another
Still-
water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Oh! No! I regret taking that. I don't know why the fuck... Where did it go? Why did it disappear like that? Is this supposed to... Use this button to change the... What? I think this literally is just so I can use the wings. I've left the quest area! Oh shit! I have a problem. I run up the wall? Jesus. I wonder. I don't know why I didn't think of just doing that. Oh, but it wants me to go way up there because it's like I'm starting the quest or something. What the fuck? This is some bullshit.
Wind guide me.
Excuse me? That was weird. I will have to go to the exterior islands later, because I'm assuming
Did
that's
you
like
feel any discomfort while we were clearing out
side
the remnants?
stuff. I was gonna do that
Out of the
during the
ordinary.
quest, but it was
I
telling me
felt
I was gonna
fine.
fail! It was bullshit.
I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
No. This is fucking trippy. The fact that That's just normal. It's just like, hey, by the way,
Remnants of the past.
upside down waterfall. It just treats it like it's normal.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
That's supposed to be.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. Huh. Ha! 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 No hesitation. Huh. Ha! 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 Hopefully this helps. Ha! Huh.
This should do the trick.
Moment of resonance. Ha! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ha! Hopefully this helps. Ha! Ha! Strike from the shadows. Ta! Ha! I sense your weakness. Ha! You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Let me be there for every... An unexpected discovery.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me.
You.
But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
A strong elixir, yes, an elixir of death. I am sure, coming from Cantarella.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
What? What are you giving me? What are you giving me? Advanced nutrient block. What? Oh my god, it's actually an elixir. I thought it was poison. This fucking bitch. Giving me mixed signals. What? Oh.
Wind guide me.
That's not what I intended to do. Actually, wait. Hold on. You know, it's not gonna let me. Now that I think about it. I'm gonna try and just fly to the top. Entering Door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of... What?! Oh. There's a thing above me. Well, I guess I need to do this then. Oh, oh my god. Can't make this shit up, man.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
I am prepared!
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking.
Why is he glowing?
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinzhou.
The Sentinel of Jinzhou. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order, and the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
He does nothing but sleep. What do you mean?
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage.
Oh, that makes
He told
sense.
the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots And thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the Echoes with the strength to repel the Tacet Discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phassalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Phasalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
You know, I fucking asked about something random. I didn't expect it to go that deep. Holy shit. I just realized that was a random dialogue option. I literally picked a random dialogue option, and it went that far. God damn. You know, if this was Genshin, it would be like a paragraph, and then Paimon would repeat it.
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now what could you possibly want with me at a trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, "The maiden is dead."
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. But
now what could you Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Oh, poison. So she makes her own food because of poison. That's fair. Because her own family wants to... Yeah, okay. Dude! This reminds me of some, like, fucking light novel plots where it's like you hear about the main character and they live in a fucking, like, a family of ruthless killers, and it's basically, like, they just learn how to survive. Oh, I should have talked to Cartevia.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
All those sounds. Oh god, what's going on? What do we hear?
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Call from the abyss. They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Hey? Feel the tide pull. Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I like how they use their terminals like fucking cell phones.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
collapse thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else like levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. Path to righteousness is lit by sacred fire.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off. Wind guide me.
Use the wings.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Built platform statue, divine justice, radiate strong energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Ah, wait, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have?
Casting a plunging attack above the hill platform causes the statue of divine justice to descend, triggering a section of the limbs. Okay.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Wagon?
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
She used to ride the dragon that's kicking our ass. Got it.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
An unexpected discovery. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Cherish every gain. It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Hey, that's cool. That's actually really cool. This is cool as fuck. What the hell?
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. Ta! Strike from the shadows! Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Wind guide me. Remnants of the past.
Myself, I cannot get that chest to let him change gravity. Like,
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Cherish every gain.
Alright, you stupid fucking wing ray. I like this quite a lot.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. I sense the hour is upon us. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
Okay then.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
It's an extravagant fucking chest. Oh my god, 40, okay. Hell yeah.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
Teamwork! The power of friendship!
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Oh, please. I just realized the significance of this!
Let me be there for everyone.
The power to split and merge matter.
She has sword shadows. These are the 3 sword shadows. I'm doing the Cartathia quest line, like in the main story, and we're getting swords that are like sealed in stones, kind of like the fucking Master Sword in Legend of Zelda. And we're getting like there's the one divine sword that we already used, I guess, but then there's like 2 other ones. And I had a realization. I was like, wait, if there's 3 swords, and her entire mechanic is that she has 3 sword shadows, there's gotta be a significance to that, right?
The power to split and merge matter.
She has Sword Shadow 1, 2, and 3 as part of her kit. You have to have all of them for her to have full power. As propagate highest stacks of arrow erosion on targets' heads to all nearby targets. Damage interval arrow erosion damage is reduced, and arrow erosion damage taken by target is amplified. Certain attacks stagnate the enemy and gain increased resistance to interruption. Yeah, so. I mean, I don't really know like the full significance, but I feel like that probably matters.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say
that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
I agree. It could be like, yeah. I don't like. I'm only speculating that there's a link between them. I don't actually know the significance of that link, right? Like, I don't know how it happens, or like, you know.
what you said back there. Thank you.
Nice hawkness on its pedestal. Pew. One more. Oh.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity.
Huh.
Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise!
Well then.
You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
My all-star team and weapons level 70. You're higher level than I am, you bitch! I can't level some of my team comp because they require bosses that I'm not at yet.
I understand. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's Resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
I have a feeling she's gonna end up being the Resonator of both.
Not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage? Huh?
You are a Resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a Resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardithia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Oh. Hey then. Oh, Cantarella. So I can talk to people. Mission number 2 is Jinzhou Rising. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea which one that is. All I know is you're still in Jinzhou.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
On my higher level, I can't level my units. It's literally that simple. I don't have the resource and I cannot get it. It's locked behind bosses in areas I haven't been.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Delicious dishes required? What?
It's late. You should get some rest.
Can I cook from here? No. Doesn't look like there's anything we can use to cook either.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
What's the little flying thing? Consider it this game's Paimon, only he's actually useful and not a fucking little shit that doesn't do anything except talk. In fact, actually, he sleeps most of the time. He's mostly sleeping! He just eats and sleeps.
Is that Cardathia?
Was dirt, pretty much. Wow! It's a good thing he's fucking asleep or whatever the fuck. He can't hear you shit talk him. my point. Okay, I get what you mean now. God damn it.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
A moment, eh? That's not a moment.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardothea.
Huh?
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
You know, I probably should have taken the wing break, but I don't care.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardothea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
This one just move and remind you to take a break? I think it always has. Maybe you never noticed it, though. I don't even think I saw it, to be honest. I did not notice it at all. Oh, yours just took... Yeah. If you're on the game for long enough, you'll see it pop up. I've definitely seen it before.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Hey, it's literally... You mean the sword's literally just gonna be here? I don't have to do anything? Nah, there's gonna... Oh! 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 Enemy?
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Give me the sword!
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Okay, so we get the sword, but we still gotta rebuild the one. Farming Astray for convene mats to get Cartethia. Good luck! I'm not gonna be using the Convene anymore. I will probably end up maxing out Cartethia just because of how fucking amazing she is, but like, and by that I mean like getting all the duplicates that I need, but not this banner for sure.
Identical to the
I'll
last
save that
one.
for later. I'm thinking
But we
I
have to
might want to
remove the
get
shackles.
Cantarella, unless there's other healers. It's either that or I just go completely no healer team comp. You know who else is amazing in WoW? Yeah, I'm gonna murder you.
Bound by
Yeah,
obsession,
fucking you. I knew you were gonna say that. Fuck
till
you.
relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Moment of resonance. Huh. No hesitation. Huh. Ha! Ha! Huh. 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 Ta!
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Obelisk and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
That is impressive.
Okay.
Same as before.
Watch out!
Huh. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Ha! Ta! Ha! I sense your weakness. Ha! Huh. Ha! Ha! Huh. Huh. Ha! Huh. I sense your weakness. Ha! Hopefully this helps. Huh.
I didn't do shit.
Huh. Huh. Only too loud now. Huh. Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time. Ha! Ta! No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Ha! 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 The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Ha! Strike from the shadows. Huh. Huh. Ha! Ta! Huh. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Dominators. Attack increased by 30% for 5 seconds when friendly units are within 15 meters. Every 5 seconds provides shield to all friendly units within 15 meters. Hitting a target increases your attack by 20% up to a max. Oh my god. Shield by Kirby. At the beginning of the challenge, gain shield equal to 20% max HP after not taking their... okay, so this guy's got like a fuckload of buffs. Got it.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
All I really got from that is don't take any hits.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Now we can smash that statue back in.
No more
The morph painting
cages.
over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Wind guide me.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a Tacet Discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Whee!
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Ha! 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 Ha!
What?
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Ha! 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 Ta! Ha!
No hesitation.
Ha! Ha!
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Ha! Ha!
No hesitation.
Ta! Ha! 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 Ha!
tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Are you my servant? Is that a Fate reference? Okay. This game. There's probably a Persona reference in the fucking trophies, too. I had to guess. Blood Division's flower? Wait, what? It's upside down. Hold on a minute.
Fladelis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fladelis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past.
No, you didn't. You're
All
lying.
that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect.
She's lying!
I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing.
Why are you always lying?
By the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Things just got dark. Again. Trial. Still. So where's Kentril?
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
I like how I'm going straight, even though I look like I'm going crooked. Or at least, I was going pretty straight. I think I was still pretty good, but not that much.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide. one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
When do I unlock this thing? What do you mean? Like this story quest? When you go through the story.
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn.
I have a feeling.
She seeks
I meant that fish you were writing? Oh, that's just in this area, in general.
And with it, her torment.
Half my side missions are over a massive body of
She
water. I can't
has
seem to find a
lost
way
all
across.
hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
Oh! Are you talking about...
Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or
I think I know what you're
rather,
talking about.
grant her what we...
You're talking about missions in the other continent, which you have to go through the story to get to.
I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others.
Once you finish
The
Jinzhou,
puppet
you'll
born of
go
its
there.
wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
What the hell is going on? I got flashbang!
I can't hold it any longer! Gah!
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Get left behind, bitch! Just kidding. I'm guessing I'm about to fight a ridiculous boss fight.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Wait. Oh shit,
Phone
I
brought
just
me
got
here.
rid of my drink.
I
Or
did
rather, I
show
just finished it.
myself earlier, but
Hold
it
on.
Didn't seem
Ads
like
are
the
about
right
to
time
start
to
anyway.
interact.
Ads are about to start anyway, so I'll do ads. And I'll grab a drink, because you need to go get a drink anyway. Be back in a minute. Hey, now hold on, that's slander. What do you mean, bucket of milk? Why is milk in quotations? Get out of here. What do you mean, swallow your spit? Oh wait, you know what? Fuck, I'm not responding.
Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Anyways, I took a sip.
Tevin.
the Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who
These are huge.
survive
They
receive
are!
fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the blessed...
So she's
maiden
both! She's the
sword.
Sentinel and the Threnodian's Resonator.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the
But what?
Sentinel,
God
I
damn it,
saw
Drake!
you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
Jarella is the
Only by
one
doing
who...
this could Fleur-de-Lis seize
Okay.
the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere
God damn it,
playthings of
Hotsy.
the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
So the Sentinel is dead.
In spite of my curse, my life of hardship,
Is that what I'm getting out of that?
still save what is true.
Just the Sentinel's Resonator is dead. I'm very confused. There's so many twists.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
I guess this is why she didn't go up there, because she's about to fucking pass out?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Uh-oh.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure
Ow.
that's enough?
What the hell?
Some things you just gotta do.
Some things you just gotta do, he said. Okay, well, I gotta eat food. Where are the consumables again? They here? Not switch. That's not what I'm trying to use potions! Okay, well, fuck you. Get buried. I can barely stand Jed.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Oh god. Hi. Excuse me, ma'am. Ow. Wait, I'm a different fucking... I'm the different form! I didn't even realize I was different form!
Checkmate.
Last chance.
You are much weaker.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you!
God. I have only 250 HP, what do you mean? Literally sounds so hard. I mean,
Betray yourself.
it's Fleur-de-Lis. I can't blame you.
This is not betrayal.
Trial
A
resonated
person
join
of
party.
true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself.
Oh, marshmallow. Thanks, French guy. What do you mean, marsh? What? Now I'm confused.
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least break, damn it!
Flashbang!
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Holy shit! Okay, that goes hard! That attack goes hard!
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
So wait, did Carjack just die? What the fuck? Casting resonance skill or holding basic that allows Rover to leap into the air. Enhanced mid-air attacks, intro skill to basic attacks, accumulating wind string. Reach max wind string to cast an enhanced resonance skill. What? Arrow? Oh, okay, so I got a new element. Okay, that's basically what I said.
Keep it together.
Jesus, I'm getting fucked. Wait! Hold on a minute! I have all three elements! As different characters? What is this?
I am the Tempest!
Divine grace.
The wicked will face judgment. Bad timing. Wind be my blade.
Wind's breath.
Tempest of slashes.
Ow.
Wind's breath.
One more time.
Jesus.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. None shall whisper. One with the sound. Endure and defy. Be gone.
I still got hit! Jesus Christ.
Down with the curtain.
Dude, the choreography in this game is so good! I want anime to be like this, man. Dude, this is fucking awesome!
seek out a future where I am your blade, we'll find it together.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not.
Is this Joy?
For all is not lost.
I mean, of course they would give you the sentinel that controls time first, just so that you can fucking abuse that power later, right?
Arbiter, forgive me.
Or wait, no, it's Imperator that's talking. Oh. Huh.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
We learned Jack? Seems like it, kind of, for now.
As we may bear but a single Resonator.
Wait. What does that mean?
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvan passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur de Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur de Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius.
Of course.
From this day forth.
I don't need to hear that after that fucking horse gotcha game came out.
Cartathea, awaken.
Uma Musume? Yeah. you know what I'm talking about. I haven't seen it really that much. I know a lot of people that play it, though.
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No, if you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past
Wait, I just had a fucking really dumb realization.
no longer need their guidance.
Oh my god. Okay.
Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages.
I guess like it's partial realization and partial like the fact that she's not even fully human. But Fleur-de-Lis looks like Cartethia if she had kept growing, because Cartethia's aging stopped, right? But, like, obviously Fleur-de-Lis is bigger than she should be, because the fucking Leviathan, but... She still looks more mature. I think that's kind of the vibe that they're giving off, is like... Fleur-de-Lis is what Cartethia would look like if she had kept aging.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartethia or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter.
Awesome.
But since you first met me as Cartethia, that is who I shall be.
Yeah, I'm not even in Discord, so he
Very
can't
well.
bug me. Haha.
Cartethia.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they?
Ah, bitch! God damn it. Oh, hello, Arya. It was good timing.
What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis.
Hey,
And I need not serve divinity anymore.
quit that.
Who I was, and my past aspirations.
How's
are
that?
all
Is good.
gone. I feel empty.
I wanted to play Stellar Blade, but I don't want to unplug my phone, and I also don't feel like using... I don't feel like using this controller. I still have 70k play. Oh, fuck.
You're right. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
What the fuck, Bluemouth? Oh, wait! No! No, you get out of here! You and your stupid flower petals, get the fuck out of here! Fuck off!
The one who defies
Braxidus, no fracking!
herself to the High cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong. Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
What a quote! Suffer my disobedience. That's such a fucking quote.
I cannot fall now.
Dude, imagine saying that to your parents growing up. Do you know how fucking badly you'd get fucking spanked for that?
Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now
Be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me.
I said that as a yeah, for real. They're I think I'm seeing double chat. There's something wrong with this image. Call me IKEA for easy to make a chair. I feel like Fleur de Lis would be a little heavy. She's pretty fucking big.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Thank you. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you.
What? Oh, wait, huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now...
I die as a happy man. That's a fucking mood. I agree.
And they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that.
Who needs a mask when you got
more than
Yeah.
someone who works on trifles. Like
Use the
one night
fucking
infrequent
booty as a
morning
mask.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
There's only one person that has more ways to bug you than I do. I mean, I can spam Discord, fish, text you, call you. There's more ways to bug you. Who? Valhalla is open to people who die in battle or mid-sus activities. Yep. Your stepdad? Oh, okay, yeah, true. Fair. He is not here right now, so.
Oh, careful now. Your provocations work far too well on me.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A
At the
knight.
other night.
Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels
Me too.
unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Like the source of noise in the bush. Is this just a random side quest? Night of Cowardice? Yeah, I'll do this later. Such a stupid quest. You are both down bad. But it's okay because I agree.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
You know, wait, hold on. I just realized we haven't solved the actual problem. Wait, I just realized there's still the fucking church. There's the Holy Order that's still fucking trying to screw shit up. We still haven't solved the root problem. Have you seen Cantarella's character trailer? No, I haven't. Wait, what? Where is that? Where is it?
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
On YouTube?
Feuds
Okay.
rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
You guys are so fucking down bad.
That felt like a strong energy fluctuation from Cartathea Sonaro, the inverted tower. Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
Okay. You said Cantarella character training. Resonator Showcase from the official Wuthering Waves channel, which I'm going to have to subscribe to. Let me open this up on the browser.
Sullen, mute, in desperate need of refinement. As a Physalia,
Whoa! What the fuck?
You must learn
Was that her mother?
proper etiquette.
That doesn't look edible. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
At the table, silence is a virtue, as is grace. Whatever is served, you must swallow without flinching. Now, don't tremble. Take your hand, steady the knife and fork, cut it. Still lacking composure and grace. I'm afraid we'll have to address that. Even if the poison fills your mouth, even if the taste is as bitter as death, even if you must offer your blood and tears to the hidden abyss of the sea. There's nowhere to escape. Digest in agony, and gracefully seize control. Sample it well. All that awaits you.
I've got this. Follow my lead.
Please enjoy. A small gesture from the Physalias.
Does the head of the Physalias take us for fools?
To offer even 1/10 is a great concession for the Physalias. Do remind yourselves, new nobles, of the decorum that should get you.
It's about time you learn your lesson. The old ways are long behind you now.
What? When did you...
At the table, grace against you. Whatever is served, you must swallow it with poise. As nobility, this is the most basic of courtesies. You dare seek the depths of the abyss, to fathom the heart of the sea. You are but foam on the waves, destined to utterly dissolve.
I just gotta point out the trauma from her mother just turned into trauma from her, because, like, she acts the same way now. What the fuck? Okay.
Delicious. I wonder, just how sweet will you be?
You hear that, chat? Okay. That was cool. A little bit of backstory. Well, technically, wait, doesn't that mean I have my Cartethia quest now? I don't know when I probably unlocked it at some point.
The power to split and merge.
Send Lioness of Glory. Okay, maybe I don't have it. What? What is this? Lioness of Glory. Okay, this is an enemy I still haven't fought yet. I have fought Dragon of Dirge though, I think.
The power to split.
Continue with the main quest? Yeah, I'll get it eventually. What about you?
Divinity may foresee the future of the
Okay,
world,
Dragon of
but I doubt
Dirge
they
can level up
predict
her.
which song people will play tomorrow.
Septimont is where you can get her mats? Of course. Yeah, I can level up my Chuko now, though. I just have to go do it. The devs know what they are doing. Yeah? Dude, Dart, you should have seen the fucking... I don't know if you were here. I doubt you were. You should have seen the fight scene between, like, the main character and Cartethia as a boss. Like, at the very end, like, the choreography of the fight was insane. I wish anime was like that. It was so good. I would watch an entire fucking Wuthering Waves anime if it was like that. Come on. It was fucking awesome. Acid Discord's influenced by the Dark Time. Just a reverie. Who's that? What's Dark's character and Wua's actual name? I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. If you're referring to, Abby, that's, yeah.
The power to split. And
the divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
The floating sleepy one? Yeah, that's Abby. What level is this? I'm gonna get my ass
The
kicked.
night's challenge has arrived.
55.
Purge the impure. Fall. A divine envoy, then.
Jesus Christ. How long are you gonna breathe fire for?
True form. Revealed at last. Vexing malice. Salvation. sounding the death.
The haunting whispers return. Exonerate. Echoes of turbulent way.
I don't like. I feel like I have issues figuring out like when an enemy's actually attacking. Because besides when it does the indicator, it's hard to tell.
Wonders and tragedies go together.
It does so much damage. Oh, okay, I'm dead again. What the fuck? Using Cardi to kill dirt. Yeah. I don't like this character, to be honest. Not that I have much choice.
I can use some fertilizer. Photosynthesis. I can use some fertilizer. I'm just...
Jesus Christ, dude.
Life is in everything.
Collapse! This sword shall not be shattered. Purge the impure. This sword shall not be shattered.
Leave it to me. Going against wind. I'm just...
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, okay. How am I supposed to know that's coming?
The last note. Mind the tempo.
Why does that do damage? I can't dodge. I don't have any stamina. Lovely.
I won't back down.
Watch out!
What the fuck? Okay.
Hibernate.
Why are you using underleveled characters? Because they're all fucking underleveled. I can't. What do you mean? I can't get Cartethia's material.
A divine envoy, then.
And this gives Chiakona's fucking material. I'm not playing Rover. Fuck that. I will play them in story. Oh, okay. Rip. You don't have Rover's signature. What do you mean, signature sword? I don't know what you're talking about. Rover's signature sword.
Of the world, but I doubt they can let me be there for everyone.
Which one's that?
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Oh, this? I don't even. When did I get this? Part of story? You got a free 5-star? You got it from Ken. Oh, okay. mean, I guess I could level it. And now I don't have any material.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I guess I can level stuff too. I hate grind. I hate grind sometimes. You buy that flower? Yeah. I might try just like this. Can I level Verena? I'm sure I probably can.
The divinity may foresee the future.
Hopefully, we'll make new
Gotta go
findings.
fight it, right? Morning Eyes. Wait, what the fuck is that? What is this? The fuck is this enemy? Overlord class Howler 2 hover over line and Ix is my. I don't know how to get through that! Or wait, no, maybe I do. It's just out in the open. I thought it was gonna be like in here. Have I fought this before? Is this part of a quest? I want to say I haven't.
Mind the tempo.
Ah, yes, gliding into a cave. Why does this remind me of Genshin, I wonder? You haven't? Yeah, I don't fucking recognize whatever the hell this thing is. What the hell?
Leave it to me.
Grab attack deals massive damage! Ah, fucking lovely!
Annihilation. The wicked.
Is there? Oh my god, that does so much damage! What the fuck?
Mine. Solo time. Ta-da! Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Solo time. Mind the tempo. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Leave it to me. Photosynthesis. I can might.
Oh my god, that does so much damage! That's unfair!
A grand overture. Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Bloom. Watch out. Withering.
The only thing I really don't like about this game so far is, you can't dodge in the air. There is no advantage to being in the air. If you're caught mid-air, you just fucking die.
Mind the tempo. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Okay, maybe you can. You can only dodge once.
Annihilation. The wicked. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. One with the sounds. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes. Wind rises.
Okay. Hey, I can absorb it. Rose made it. Shit, I forgot they respawn instantly. Fuck! Get out of here! No, wait, I don't want to do that. No, I'm trying to get rid of the fucking notification I have. I don't need it. Yeah, max energy? Yeah, I don't use it. I don't play this game enough.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
This is the drop I need. I only got 2 so far. You have 1 dodge in the area, okay.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I think is I have flirted siege weapon. You level their skills? Can I? I don't think I can for
We'll make new
some.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but
I don't think I can't do that for Chiokona. I can't do that for Verina yet. I can do it for the main character. You don't get that ability until level 50? Like the ascension for level 50, you think? Yeah, I can't do that with her either. So, like, I've been struggling because I can't level the characters yet. So I don't have the stuff. Also, I'm low on this resource. Weird. This is the opera shop. No, it's okay, so it's something I have to grind. Like Genshin, yeah. Basically domains. Wait, healing? This heals? Oh. Okay. Wait, this heals too? Okay, so as long as I don't die with arrow, I can heal myself. Arrow Rover is healer. Also, unironically, my highest level. This team comp. I didn't know she was a healer, though.
Let me be there for everyone.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Might be more efficient for me to do this then. Wait, how good is Arrow Rover? Because I really don't like Verina. At all.
Let me be there for everyone.
Rover is best in slot for
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Do I just have a Cartethia team comp right here?
The divinity may foresee.
Let me be there for everyone.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I've yet to level my party, so it's all theory. That's fair.
Leave it to me.
Fair enough.
The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Dude.
Last chance. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Is it just me? Or is she actually a pretty good healer? I feel like if I level this character up, like it's actually it's pretty good. Holy shit.
The wicked will face judgment. Perish.
A divine envoy, then? Repent, for silence beckons. Sentence their fall, sounding the death knell.
Wait. Is it just me or does Kentucky do a ridiculous amount of damage?
All evil.
What the fuck was that? I just have to not die as her, I guess. Level 40 character, by the way.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind rises.
You know, in hindsight, why am I fighting this if I am not using Verina anymore? In hindsight. The power creep is real? Yeah, you gotta get a new character. Fancy new god-slaying character. Basically.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So, is it worth buying these, like these flowers and stuff from shops? Because, like, last I checked, it was pretty expensive to do that. I don't really know how easy it is to get money in this game. Depends.
Greetings. Shifang Pharmacy here. Hello. What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good.
You're low on shell credit. What's the?
Be sure to pay close
It's not
attention
actually
to
as
the
expensive. I think
contraindications
it was a
and side
different.
effects of your medication.
What flower was it? It was something really basic that I think I was using for like revive inhalers, and I was like, wait, you can just buy 100 revive inhalers for the amount that would get you like 15 worth of the plant that can make it. And I was like, well, that's dumb. What's the point of that? I think it was these actually, the Noctiments. Maybe? Or no, it was something else. It was like the berry. Like gem berry? I don't know. It's something stupid.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Synthesis, purification, and conversion. Oh, wait.
Let me be there for
that's
everyone
different. That's
as we head toward our
Whisper.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Craft, you can get astrite for leveling alchemy. Oh. So it's actually worth it. Wait.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Where is this? Oh, it's okay. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that again. It teleported me like 2 feet. I got confused because it teleported me to the boss area, and I was like, wait a minute.
Leave it to me. The wicked will face judgment. Ha!
Perish! Heavens, descend! Oceans, bow before me. Sounding the death knell. March on! Salvation. Gales, purify! Tides, rise and crash! Windstorm, sweep all away!
New rare again. I probably should be doing this. I need to get more of these enemies. I need to get more echoes in general. Is more what I meant to say. My echoes are bad.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Purge the impure.
Polyphony! Wind calls. Waves follow. Good?
Whoever thought Pterosaur would be a fun enemy to fight against needs to be found and talked to. I don't know what that is. I'll take your word
Leave
for
it
it.
to me. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Oceans, bow before me. Salvation.
I have a feeling this is going to turn me to normal Cutavia, but we'll find out. Oh, apparently not. Okay.
Shadows must be purged. Tides, rise and crash! My blade! Purge all evil!
What the fuck is that? What are you?
divine envoy, then. Too right.
Seeing is believing. Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest! The wicked
Crumble!
will face
Heavens, descend! Huh?
Gimme. Also, this fire grass kind of sucks. I hate it. Wait, am I still standing in it? I thought I was out of it.
For everyone. This power, it's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
I need more! Yeah, use it here. Not the right area. I forget. Can't even level Rover? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't even level Rover? What are you talking about? That's what I'm doing this for. Isn't it? Maxed Rover for your... Oh, fuck. I forgot that was a thing. I'll get the materials anyway. That's what I can do. Oh, hey, chest.
Let's call it a night's great harvest. I can fly too.
Wait, oh, there's multiple areas. Okay, that's cool. It shows you multiple little areas. You collect one, it brings you to another. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. That's cool. If only Genshin had that, instead of, you know, you have to fucking basically figure shit out. It's alright, I'm never going back to that game anyway. Why would I go back to Genshin when they show you the power of Raiden Shogun, and then when you have her in the game, she's fucking pathetic? Say it how it is. The cleavage sword is awesome. That is the one good part. That is the one good. I will say that. I will concede that. That is the good part.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past
Just stuff.
behind.
No, I can't do it.
Split and merge matter.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I'm spoiled by the skip button. Oh, a chest. I didn't even see the
Great
chest.
harvest.
Can't play gacha without skip button.
The knight's
Do you
challenge
not
is
care
arrived.
about the story, or?
You won't escape. True form revealed at last. Gales purified.
Salvation.
I like fast-paced fighting. That's fair. That's actually a pretty valid reason. Speaking of fast-paced fighting, I wanted to play fucking Stellar Blade. I just don't feel like using a
Shadows
controller
must
that
be
doesn't work
purged.
perfectly.
Sentence befall. Tides rise and crash. Ruin is imminent. Till the denouement. Torrents rage on. Exonerate. Atonement. Tides rise and crash. Furious tides split the heavens.
A little later when I'm in the mood for YouTube. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Valid reasoning.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I guess I have to kill things inside this circle, but I don't really see tacit discords within this circle. Unless there's like a dungeon here or something I gotta do. I don't know, I'm confused. It did bring me here though. What does it mean, these guys?
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Solo time! Perfect wrap-up.
Let the show begin!
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
You need to find the chest in the circle? Oh.
Tempest of slashes.
I thought I had to fight enemies.
Be gone, wicked souls! Oceans, bow before me.
Oh, I killed everything. Well, it's probably at the top of this tower then, I would assume. Shout. Just over here.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Oh, the chest you unlock? Yeah. I swear, I'm not always stupid. Just most of the time. Oh my god, why is it bringing me so high? Use scanner to find. Oh.
My nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Oops.
My nightly instinct says this way. I can fly too. This should afford us more provisions.
That gives me a resource that I need? Instead of fighting? I'm so confused.
The power to split and
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt
didn't
they
get
can predict
any.
which song people will play tomorrow.
I feel like it's the synthesis stuff. Or the master reverie. What is this? No, that's a store. Chest to give to Askrat. Yeah, that's not what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get
the power to split and
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I did this, and it brought me to the fucking there, and then it okay, you know what? I don't know. I guess because I was near the area, the circle popped up, and that's just what my eyes gravitated to, instead of going towards the enemy on the minimap. We defy gravity here. Fuck your flow of water. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I respect your flow of water. I respect your flow of water. I respect it. Cannot fight in water. Wait, where'd they go? What? Excuse me? What just happened? Did these enemies run away from you or something? I walked up to a group of enemies that I needed to kill and they fucking disappeared. Can I fly here? I don't remember. Yes.
I can fly too. Be gone, wicked souls! You won't escape.
Thanks for watching. Polyphony. Haha, solo time. Seeing is believing. The wicked will face judgment.
Annihilation. Good. I am the Tempest.
Collapse! Purge the impure!
Seamless race. People will call that being bamboozled. I mean, yeah, true. What? Mimic! I got fucking free rend!
Heavens, descend!
Wait, I can absorb it. Alrighty then.
My nightly instinct says this way. My nightly instinct says this way, just like the treasure chest from the stories. The power to split and merge matter.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world,
I've
but I
got
doubt they can
enough.
predict which song people will play tomorrow.
But I need to fight Dragon, and I need to actually beat it.
The Knight's Challenge has arrived.
Seeing is believing.
Oh, you know what? I thought I was using a different fucking echo there. Oops.
A grand overture.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Now presenting a poem of finale. Wonders and tragedies. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rise.
Oh, hey, that was good timing. Get fucked, bitch.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Perish! Heavens, descend! True form, revealed at last. Ha! Vexing malice. The haunting
Ow, that
whispers
hurts.
return. Yet another.
Oh, okay. God damn it.
Mind the tempo. Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Overture. Solo time.
Wonders and tragedies go together.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Calm down.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes. Annihilation. Tempest of slashes. Keep it together.
Ow, 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 ow. I can't dodge! I wasn't able to dodge!
We'll face judgment. Wind rises. Tempest of slashes. I am the Tempest!
Last chance.
What?
Is this the end?
Dude, okay. What am I supposed to do when I'm getting hit by everything?
Mind the tempo. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Repent. For silence beckons, vexing malice.
You. Oh, hey, I can. Yoink. Ragey. I keep forgetting it respawns instantly! What? No, that's bullshit! Why do I get locked in?
Exonerate.
Wind rises. Annihilation.
Bad timing. Sounds.
Oh, come on, man.
Fading.
Will be something.
My character's dead!
Wind rises. Tempest of slashes.
Last chance. Last chance.
Dude, I don't even have a spare moment to attack and heal.
Wind rises.
Because if I try to heal, I get hit in return.
A mere scratch upon my blade. Tides, rise and crash! Exonerate. Vexing malice. Salvation. Atonement. Exonerate. Torrents, rage on! Salvation. Atonement. The haunting whispers return. Salvation.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Tempest of slashes. One more time. The wicked will face judgment. Last chance.
Yes.
Annihilation. The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes. Last chance. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment.
Flood. Sentence. Befall. Windstorm. Sweep all away. You won't escape. True form. Revealed at last. Tide. I won't back down.
Oh, you gotta charge it up still. Okay. Anyways. Now let me out of here as fast as possible! It's already fucking respawned. I fucking hate that. It's like, it's good that it respawns so quickly, but it's a little too quick, you know what I mean?
The divinity may foresee. Isn't it amazing what miracles words and music can bring?
Oh my god, chicken nuggets! TP out if you don't want to. You know what? That's fair. Oh, I would have to fight more the wagon.
The power to
let me be
the power to.
I can
Divinity may
though.
foresee
That's the
the future
thing.
of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I wish I had a better gun for her. I just have a shitty 4-star. Oh, this is just asking me to, like, pay. I don't want to do that. It's 1 in the morning. Oh. Well. On that note, I think we raid out. I have work in roughly 8 hours, which means if I go to bed right now and fall asleep instantly, I have 7 hours of sleep. That's unlikely to happen, though. Let's see, who we got? Asami! Yeah, it's been a while. I will raid Asami. Lead is lead. That chance. Yeah, we're gonna raid Asami. She's playing Horse Game. She's playing Uma Musume. I think. Yeah. Uma Musume. Yeah. Yeah. I derped it. Whatever. Anyways. Fuck you! You take that back! That edge, yes. It was a ChatGPT thing. By the way, you can thank ChatGPT for that one. I didn't have a raid message before, so I just threw it through ChatGPT. I was like, fuck it, give me one. Give me an edgy raid message for the shits and giggles. It works! Anyways, yeah. Thank you all for dropping in. And I hope you have a good one. I am going to, I'm gonna go take a shower and pass the fuck out. After bullying Asami a little bit. You too, yay. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good night. As the raid goes out to Fleur-de-Lis idle.